light checks. Another rainy Saturday. I think that's like 13 or 14 Saturdays in a row that it's raining here. Kind of shit luck, really. Scorpra, how you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, work on a Saturday? Ew. Gross. That's gross, bro. But, gotta pay those bills. Very lucky. The place I've worked for the last nearly 10 years, I've always had weekends off, which is very nice. Very nice. No, Sunday and Monday's not bad. Probably pretty handy to have Monday off, really, if you got to do any kind of like administrative stuff. I'm hoping I got my audio sorted this time. Hopefully we won't have any weird echoing stuff going on. It kind of sucks because I have to kind of keep my headphones turned down. Been that way for 17 years. Been at the same place for 17 years. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Close all this crap I was messing with. Check the server pop on the server we were on. I'm probably not going to play this server anymore after today. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just the region it's in doesn't line up very well. When I'm on, it seems everybody else is off. At least for the majority of the time. Alright, man, have a good day at work. Don't get caught by your boss watching streams. Alright, let's see if we can't get this server to load. Almost done. Nice, nice. All right. Yes, we have no food. We have no water either. That's right. I need to find a well. Didn't I have a canteen? I thought I picked up a canteen. Yes, there it is. Pretty sure this is dirty water. So dump that out. Oh yeah, our white sneakers. Alright, hopefully the audio is good. Hopefully we don't have any backfeeding into the mic this time. Gonna have to get rid of these headphones that I wear. Basically like speakers on my head, apparently. Alright. Where are we? Ah, okay, yes. To Tissy we go. Would appear we're not picking up game audio. What would a live stream be without problems immediately? OBS, why are you doing this? Desktop audio? It's there. Why isn't it showing? Why isn't it showing? Microphone's correct. Output is correct. Showing on my mixer. Interesting. Strange. I've checked that apparently. It's weird, it's not showing on my OBS game audio. Always something. Alright, game audio is fine. I don't know why OBS isn't showing. It's definitely playing. You do custom artwork? I don't give a shit. Get out of my stream with your custom art. I don't care. Go hawk your wares elsewhere. Go on Fiverr or something like that. Don't come in people's streams spamming that nonsense. All you're gonna get from me is ban. So bye-bye. Away with ya. There are literally hundreds of outlets you can use to sell your shitty copy and paste emotes and crap. You can do it somewhere else. It's not here. Besides, you guys are all scammers. You all just use pre-built crap and then sell it to people that don't know any better. None of you are real artists. Boom. I think it was a gas zone, though. Really need to go to Tizzy, honestly. We've kind of got everything we could really want. I suppose I could use some more, like, pistol ammo and stuff. Ammo in general. Grenades, etc. I haven't been to Tizzy in a very long time. Nice big open field. I don't know this area very well, so not really sure what's a good way to actually approach. I'm gonna try and stay somewhat in cover. Though there's not really much of that here. What's this? A ruined building here. Kinda neat. It's a random ruin in the middle of the woods. Okay, there's the radar. Let's get into these streets. Head towards it. Probably have my gun out. Considering where we are. Tree? Thought I saw a dude. We are not mentally prepared for a firefight. We should probably play some like DayZ deathmatch and get sort of reacclimated to actually getting into combat with other players. That's the way, I guess. I'm still heading the right way? I think I am. A little bit more this way, maybe. Alright. Just give me a sec here. I hear a heli crash. Apparently I have to block a moron. Gotta remember that I can do that from my cell phone. Very convenient. Alright, Tissy. Beautiful birch forest around Tissy. It's the kind of place you get into. Deadly firefights. I'm surprised Twitch didn't, or the bot didn't get that Alicam person. You know what I'm going to end up doing? I'm going to end up banning the word Discord in my chat. That's what I'm going to end up having to do. Unfortunately. Because they all ask the same shit. I'm too distracted. I should have kind of scoped this out first. There's no zombies. Okay, there's one. Is my gun empty? It is. That's not good. Didn't swing. Thanks a lot, please. Right. Radar station. Definitely looks like somebody's been here. No, you should die. You die. Say die, you die. Oh, and a drink, very good. Thought I heard something. Sis mag. There you are. Come, sir. Yep, there you go, yep. Thing, yep. Time to put you down. Sucks. I can't turn my headphones up as high as I would like to hear like footsteps and stuff. Really blows. Drink this can of soda. Hopefully we'll find more. Or some chlorine tabs or something. I think there's a summer camp fairly close to here. I think I really am completely out of 9mm, right? Yeah. Might have to pick up an FX45. There's stairs to go up around here somewhere, isn't there? Here. I don't think there's anybody here, to be honest, but can I even use that? Oh, I can. It goes on my plate carrier. That's handy dandy. How do I quick attach this? Just drag it on my person? Very nice. Very nice. Not much here. Gotta try not to be impatient. It's not a race. Oh. I really need some 9mm. The tents, I think, are down that way. Pretty sure. That's where we're gonna go after done here. I don't think there's much here, if anything. Nothing. Sucks I don't have a silenced secondary. What map is this? This is Chernarus. Welcome in, Richard. How are you? No hobos in the bathroom. Good. Not bad. Not bad for a rainy Saturday. Can't complain. Kind of don't even really care to loot here. There's nothing here I really want or particularly need. What I really should be doing is heading back down south to a town or a summer camp or something and dealing with my water situation. Server should be filling up pretty quick though. Need a compass. I don't know where I am. No, that's not the right direction. see the edge of the map there. See, the radar's there. So I think the tents must be this way. Sir Million, how are you? I'm good, dude. You're well. I think tents are this way. Yeah, there's the, oh, this is the road to the tents, isn't it? Doing good, glad to hear it. Nice. Happy Saturday. Hope you're relaxing and having a good morning. Well, actually, it's about, what, 12:30, 1 o'clock there, something like that? So afternoon for you. Oh, Sir Million, thank you for the biddies, dude. Appreciate that. Very kind. It's 3 p.m., yep. Oh, it was even later than I thought it was there. Let me see. So my only real goal for today is to get a kill with the R12. I don't care if we die in a horrific death after, I just want to get one kill. I just, you know, I don't want to get one tap before we can do it. That would suck. I don't mind dying in a fair fight. So hopefully nobody, like, bushwookies us or something. Made my way the wrong way again, haven't I? Boy, I sure wish I had a compass. That's the freaking edge of the map, man. I thought I was following the right way, but I guess not. We'll backtrack. No big deal. Yeah, that's where I am. I'm near the military base, Tissy. But I'm not... I don't come up this way, like, ever. So I'm not very familiar with it, with this area. And it all looks the same. Am I in the army? No, I'm not in the army. I was in the National Guard for a little while, but never the army. I, unfortunately, before I went to basic training and all that, I was medicaled out. Look up. If I'm facing the sun, that's north. But that depends on the time of day, though, doesn't it? So, like, this would be north, yeah, and that'd be west. Because I think, well, maybe that's east and that's north. You know what I mean? Like, it depends on the time of day, especially if you're in the middle of the woods and you're not really sure where you are, right? Yeah, without knowing, like, I'm not sure if it's morning or afternoon. I suspect it's afternoon. So this would be north, that would be west. Or that would be north and that would be west. It's tricky. I'm not a good navigator IRL. So, it's not going to be any better here. But then I keep seeing the edge of the map. So if this, okay, we can figure this out easy right now, right? I would assume that that is the north edge of the map. We're like in the very, we must be in the very northwest corner. Yes, we are too. So this is southeast. So this is the direction we want to be going. In fact, we want to go more south. No, I don't talk politics on the stream. A lot of people probably wouldn't want to hear my politics. So we'll just leave it at that. I'll put it to you this way. I didn't vote for Kamala Harris. We'll leave it there. Hey, thanks for the 5 bits, dude. You're a legend. That's northwest. I think we can be pretty safe in determining that. I spent a lot of time lost on the last stream too. But I'm trying to like go to places I don't normally go. I'm trying to learn the map better. Maybe not a good idea when I've got best sniper in the game and the new shotgun, but it is what it is. Here we've made it back, sort of. Wonder if I use vitamin. Do I have vitamin? I thought I had. Yeah, I have. Wonder if I use a vitamin if I can just drink pond water. I don't think so, though. I think you get cholera no matter what. I feel like it probably wouldn't be worth it. I mean, we're not red yet or anything, so it's not a super big deal, but we will be any second, more than likely. We turned red at the radar station, and I've only had a soda since. So I imagine we'll be back to red fairly shortly. Oh, there it is. Hopefully we'll see somebody get the drop on them, and they'll have something to drink. Maybe, maybe. That was a tree. That? Just heard a weird noise. It's like a weird explosion or grunt? I don't know. Maybe it was nothing. I'm sure it was nothing. Alright. So am I in? Is this the perimeter to come in or out? Like, what is this? Maybe I should follow this fence. Find the tents. this should be south now. Oh, that sound is me. Oh, I'm losing health now. That's right. I forgot when your stuff goes red, you lose health. We're just gonna have to go south and get the hell out of here. Try and find a well. Okay, there we go. See any zomboids? There's one. National Guard training was... We didn't do a whole lot of, like, technical training, because I was still a minor. I was 17 when I joined the National Guard. We didn't really do... It was a lot of physical training, like running and push-ups and stuff like that. And then we'd have... So I'd go to drill weekends, right? Because the National Guard, they're not full-time. They're just kind of like weekend soldiers type thing. So you'd go to drill weekend. The first, like, 3/4 of the day would all just be pretty much physical training, you know, running, etc. And then, like, the last couple of hours, you might learn about radios, or you might learn about field stripping a weapon. And actually, the last day I was there was the first time we did any kind of, like, actual combat training. They were teaching us to clear buildings. But, it was cool. But I only got to go to a handful of trainings before I ended up getting dropped out. I, regrettably was dishonest about some medical things I had in my portfolio, and they discovered them. And were like, you can't be in the military with your problems. So I got bye-byed. But I told my... Oh, you bastard. Just die. I told my recruiter about the issues I had. And he assured me that if I just didn't mention them, it would be fine. Alright, I'll stand behind this totally hard covering here, bandage. But, nah, it's not a big deal. I don't regret it at all. I ended up, in a profession that I really like. And I couldn't see myself doing anything else. So no harm, no foul. Sometimes fate just be like that. Worst comes to worst, pop a vitamin and drink pond water. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. It may come to that, dude. Damaged plate carrier. I really need ammunition. Can I do that? Can I pop a vitamin and drink pond water? Because I will definitely do that if I can. Need that would be into outdoors. I think that's the outdoors as well. Oh, hey, that will give me some hydration, won't it? I feel like it will still give me cholera, because cholera is like one of the more serious diseases. There, that's hopefully giving us a bit of water. I have Tetra too. And I also have, I think... Oh no, I dropped it. I had one charcoal tab, but I seem to have disposed of it. There could easily be someone here, so... It's not 100% guaranteed. It's alright. I don't need 100%. AKM mag. FX45. Badly damaged though. This feels looted. But then again, the AKM magazine is there. I might fill my canteen up at the pond. Pop a vitamin. And drink like maybe 3 slugs. Down, you bastard. Because I am losing health, and that's no good. That's no bueno. I don't want to die to thirst at friggin' Maybe water from here isn't the wisest, though. Where was that pond? Back there. See? It's a nice FX. We'll take that. There's a well southeast of here. Yeah, I thought there was a camp nearby. Just to be safe. I'll snag a little bit of this. So if we can still assume that's west, that's north. Summer camp should be this way. Not hitting it all, but I want to do this. YOLO, right? There. Just a few swings. Let's see what happens. apples going down massively, as if I puked, but I haven't. Strange. Yeah, that summer camp, it's up on like a sort of a cliffy area, a high area, if you will. Oh, this is all open. This is no good. We don't like that. Oh well, looks like we don't have a lot of choice. Jeez, I didn't even put us in the white. But it also did not get us sick. Stop up here, maybe. Take a couple more swigs. Tetra will help with the cholera, potentially. We do get it. Come on, just get us to yellow. Health's going back up. Interesting. All right, cool. So, I think this is due east. This way. When I say I think, I mean I think. I don't know at all. Yeah, just bullets I don't need. Oh, right back to red. Good lord. I checked this greenhouse. We're at the point, really, where we need to find food again, too. I cooked a ton of meat last time, but it didn't last super long. He does that like hard swallow. It sounds like almost like a distant gunshot. It's quite annoying. May get lucky around this area. We'll see. True, yes, the power lines will definitely take us to a city. So this must be the north border. right? That's most definitely debug right there. So that is southeast then. It's so tricky. When you don't really know the map that well, kind of hard. That could have given us a good bit of water. All right, eat. Thank you. Doesn't it give you less energy if you smoke it, though? Isn't it better to actually bake it? Or is that changed? Be very lucky if this doesn't make us sick. Although I managed to eat that whole can of unknown food with only a vitamin. So maybe the vitamins are actually fairly powerful. Kind of want to wait for those lines. Yeah, it does take longer to spoil, that's for sure. Welcome in, by the way, Money G. Drink a little bit more. Don't think it's a huge deal if we do get sick. I have Tetra. That should take care of it pretty sharp. By the way, do you guys hear any kind of, hold on. Like, when my character vocalizes, do you hear, like, a double? Is it echoing? Hopefully it's not. I should have that taken care of. A little, you do? Yeah, okay. I've got to get rid of these headphones, which really sucks. I've opened back headphones, and they're, like, it's basically like wearing speakers on my head. My mic is picking it up. Is it really distracting? Is it bad? It should only do it when, like, when I'm speaking. One, you'll hear it only when I'm speaking, I think. But it shouldn't be too bad. The only real fix for it is I turn my headphones way down, and then we'll get creeped up on. I don't want to die. But yeah, if you guys ever stream and you're buying headphones for your stream setup, don't get open back headphones if you have a fairly decent mic that is sensitive, because it will pick up your freaking game, apparently. Which sucks, but whatever. We'll deal with it. You didn't notice it till I said so? Yeah, but I notice it. It drives me nuts. Like, if we have a good run, I want to make this into a YouTube video. And, that makes editing a YouTube video a little tricky. Alright. That's enough water for now. So, northwest. So, southeast. Don't think that cliff over there is what we want. Or it could be. I don't know. Is it that far north, that summer camp? I know it's on some cliffs. That much I do know. Been to that summer camp before. It's a bummer you guys can still hear that, because I actually have my headphones turned down, like, way more than I would want. Yeah, we're by Tissy for sure. We actually just left Tissy. That's where we got the water out of the pond. Tissy's back there-ish. That's a cool little church. I've never noticed this before. You can get food and drinks at these sometimes. Not today. What a cool little church. It's neat. Anything in the bag? No, it would have a plus symbol next to it, wouldn't it? Alright, let's go into these trees here. I feel like we have a much better chance of running into somebody today. As the day goes on, this server should get more populated. During the work week, we were playing it in like the late afternoon here. Very late in the UK, which the server's based out of. So there wasn't a lot of people on. Yeah, I'm pretty far from a drinking well, too. I think I agree. But there is a summer camp nearby. Somewhere. I saw on some cliffs. I just can't... I'm not sure if it's these cliffs. Or if it's down south further. There are some houses around. We really should loot. Can of soda or a can of beans or something would go pretty nice right now. I got really lost last time we were on, so... Get up. Got a well fairly close east. Roger that. Hey, here we go. That way. This'll help a bit. The less I gotta drink the pond water, the better. I do have iSurvive. I don't like to use it when I'm streaming. Feels like cheating. Good zombie. I want your stuff. You have nothing. Was a broke zombie. This is Chernarus. Oh, Mosin. That's right, I gotta keep an eye out for boots. I forgot we had Here I Am white sneakers on. Anybody that comes this way is going to have a loaded sniper. But at least if they don't, they won't get any with that one. Plus, I can use the bullets in my SV. So I'm just going to come to these cliffs here. And I'm going to go due south from there. More or less. I'll have to pick my way north or east or west to find my way back down then, but I'm going to check these cliffs out. Oh, I think we've got... What do we got here? Something going on here. There's a zombie, I think. Yeah, there it is. This is confusing. I thought I'd left Tissy in the dust. What's all this military stuff? Is Tissy that huge? Strange. 1911 mag. I don't really need that. I don't know why I even picked it up. What I could really use is some 9mm. Got some cars here. They might have food and drink. Maybe, maybe. Just like these guys. Oh. Oh, more 45. Did grab that FX, but I didn't find a mag. Is that something? Nope. 22. Gun cleaning kit. Some netting. Alright, let's keep going this direction. Follow this road, it will take you to the coast. Oh, really? This road here? Interesting. There's a trail here, too. Green trail. I suppose at this point I really should consider following roads. I know the area, like, kind of around the airfield better than up here. Oh, the other road, yep. Oh, stop. Meters to a thing. Hey, is that a sign for a camp? Let's go this way. Hey, summer camp. There should be a well here, y'all. Do believe. Dump our pond water out. Let's see shit. Oh, there's 2 barracks here. Ah, yes, I know this camp. The well is in a square over there. It's like kind of a sketchy well, honestly. But it's a well, and we need it. I don't have enough stamina to jump that wall. Are you kidding me? Ay. Alright, we're gonna drop that glass bottle. We don't need it. 5, 6. All my guns should be pretty good condition. Drop that one. Not really carrying that much. Am I wet? No, we're dry. I mean, I know the plate. Oh, it's this SV. It's 7 kilos, isn't it? It's almost half the weight of a plate carrier. I wonder how much this weighs. 4 kilos. This didn't have... Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, what did I do with that? Where'd that go? The drop down for my pistol. Can I do this? Oh, the FX takes its own suppressor now? No, there we go. Oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did we just dupe that? Let's, temporarily use that. Chambered. How do I feel about the R12? I haven't got a chance to use it, on a player or anything yet, but it seems really good. It seems really good. Like, doesn't have nearly as bad a recoil as the Saiga, so I think it's going to be really strong. Don't really need 5.56. It's kind of weird not picking it up though. Oh, hold on. Bigger bag. Nice. Let's get down. What do you repair a backpack with? There we go. Sewing kit. I like the R12. I think it's cool. I'm really glad to see a new shotgun that's kind of a dangerous shotgun too. Like the Viga was like laughably unusable most of the time. I literally when Livonia first came out, I literally got in a gunfight with a guy and I had a Viga and he was like from me to this door and I've just full autoed him and I don't think I hit him once. I don't think I hit him a single time. Could be a skill issue, sure, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, it was basically point blank. I'm not sure how I missed the buckshot. You're coded at this game.
Hello there.
Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, Money. I appreciate it, buddy. I don't know about being goaded. I think I'm an amateur at best. Can I stack these? I know you can. I just recently learned that you can stack the, vitamins. Yeah, you can stack the Tetra too. Cool. May as well. I saw another bandage too. May as well swap out these partially used bandages. Oh, hold on to that one. Hopefully I don't need this many bandages. Walkie-talkie in here? Seems a bit strange, don't it? Chlorinated tablets would be nice. Blood test kit. Oh, you know what? We should see what our blood type is. Just for the hell of it. We won't live enough to get a transfusion from a stranger, but A positive. Amateur at best or the best amateur? Oh, is this jammed? Really? Come on, bro. I think I have badly damaged ammo. It's probably... did I? Oh, I didn't chamber it. Nah, amateur, for sure. Hey, Money, thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Dude, come on, you're making a scene. All my friends are gonna see. Oh, man. Alright, well. So much for trying to be sneaky. Pretty sure there's a well here. Shall we crash? That way? No, I did not loot this one. Where's the well? I thought it was near. Maybe it wasn't hit this one. Maybe it's another one I'm thinking of. Sluggies. This is the summer camp I was thinking of, though. Definitely the one. See, it's kind of on the cliffs. That's dropped. Yeah, that's an AK bayonet. That doesn't spawn here. Pretty sure. We're always just 2 steps behind. Alright. That's all the cabins. Open area by the shacks. Down this way, maybe? Must have walked by it. Oh. Yeah, the zombies gonna see us. It's gotta be down here, right? Maybe over near that water tower? Seems like it should be here, if anything, right? Oh, whoops. That's not, my machete. Stop hitting me from behind. They need to give these zombies proper... How are you not dead? Proper collision. Yeah, I think I'm at the wrong summer camp. This one has no well at all, huh? Gee, they should all have wells. That's ridiculous. What a letdown. Alright, we're going this way then. That blows. That blows. Got on you. Charcoal tabs. That blows. Oh, we're yellow hungry now as well. Come on, you can jump this fence. I've seen you do it. Getting desperate now. All right. Got eyes on a town. That will surely have all the stuff. Yellow water and yellow food now. Holy fog. It sucks, I dumped out my pond water. I thought for sure we were going to get a well at that camp. Do I have arena breakout? I do not. I don't have arena breakout. Isn't that one of those, like extraction type shooters? say I'm super familiar with it. I've heard the name before. I feel like that's one of those ones that came out around the time everybody was kind of putting out an extraction shooter. House here. Come on, zombie. Get with it. Just casually walk up. Cheater! You're a cheating granny. I feel like I was finding way more food on zombies down at the, like, the spawn towns and stuff than I am up here. It's like actually harder to survive up here. It's less. I mean, I can hunt. That's not a problem. But it's... I think I hear wolves. That way? Ah, screw the zombies. It might be my imagination, but I've got my headphones turned down pretty low so they're not backing into the mic, but I swear I hear wolves. Hey, DNA, how are you? Hope you're well. Happy Saturday. You get to use the shotty yet? No, not yet. We're gonna have to pick another server, I think. This one seems to keep going low pop on me. It's not low pop right now, but I don't know how long it's gonna hold out. But I've already committed all this time. I kind of need to just finish it. It's super annoying because, like, I picked this server because there was about 60 people playing on it, 55 to 60 people when I first made this character, and then it like immediately went to like 30, and then like yesterday when we got off there was 7 people on it. Or not yesterday, a couple days ago. Yeah, 7 people. So it's kind of all over the place, this server. It's a bit weird. It might be one of those deals like where certain streamers are playing on it. People somehow figure out what server they are, and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna go play on that server. Maybe I'll run into such and such. And the pop is like artificially boosted for a while. Hey, there's that heli. We heard that heli fall. They're all afraid of that shotgun you have, boss man? Yeah, I know. I'd be afraid of it too. Maybe not in my hands, but it's a pretty nasty rig. If I get any kind of clean shot within 50 meters, I'm gonna have you. Well, maybe 30 meters. I don't know about 50. That's a little far for a shotgun. I see you first. I'm gonna get you. Assuming we don't starve to death first. Well, we're right by a heli. We may as well scope it out. This will be the 3rd heli we've looted. 3rd or 4th. They seem to spawn plentifully. Is that a word? Plentifully? Just kind of scan these trees, make sure there's nobody chilling in them. Oh, there's a truck here. It's in good shape too, it looks. Oh no, it's missing a wheel. I would never drive this truck, even if it was ready to go. I wouldn't do it. They're so loud. This has been turned over, this area. Almost certainly. All the sheds and stuff are open. You guys hear my dogs? Yeah, thanks for coming in, Sir Million. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. Really appreciate it. If I was gonna overwatch this heli, where would I sit? Oh, wow. I mean, I know I missed, but damn. I need more ammo. What? That was a hell of a dodge. Oh, I think this will actually make us more thirsty. No. There ain't really anywhere good to watch this from, huh? Zombies. Oh, Jesus, that scared the hell out of me. Go up to the left. Oh, yeah, 100% heard wolves that time. I thought I heard wolves. Fucking can opener. Alright, we gotta go into town. See them. They are definitely there. And that means they're aggroed on me too. I found a scope for the SV. And magazine. And a fair bit of ammo too. sucks. These wolves would be here while I'm near a heli. Zombies are all there still. Where are the wolves? Don't really need anything at this, but how can I not at least look, right? Oh no, I've got no more ammo out. Sucks. Quick pass just to see if there's something here that I just can't live without. Alright, that'll do. Hey, welcome in, Josh. Just logged off US2 down bad? Is that a server? It's interesting how scum etiquette is to close the doors behind you when entering or exiting buildings, but not in other games. Yeah. Realistically, what I should do, as a quote-unquote experienced DayZ player, is I should leave the door as I found it, but I never do. I have no etiquette. But yeah, that's kind of what you should do. The whole thing with closing doors with scum was that the puppets would be sleeping in the houses, and if you ran by, you could wake up a bunch of them, and they could all come streaming out of the house and gank you. Much better. Much better pair of shoes. Sewing kit. Kind of want that. Alright. I don't know where the well is here. It's going to take a bit of wandering to find it. I'm thinking it's possible those wolves were aggroed on another player. Because I watched the woods in the direction where they were coming, and I didn't see them coming after me. That doesn't really mean anything, just mean that they're maybe back there having a party with the zombies, but makes me wonder. Definitely makes me wonder. Where is the well in this town? Where, oh where? Anybody know? I really don't want to deal with a bunch of freaking zombies. I don't need anything at the hospital. I'm just gonna go this way. There it is. Well spotted. Oh, really? I didn't even think you were the zombie coming for me. I thought it was the one in the skirt. Come on, zombie. I don't have all day. Swear to God. Now come all this way. Just to get sniped at the well. Come on. Come on, sir. Need to die. Alright. It's nice knowing you guys. Alright, that's one disaster averted. This thing is huge. It completely covers my face. That should fill us up, I should think. Yeah. Alright, we might get some 9mm in here. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to add it too. The other one. I heard something. Maybe, I don't know. That sucks. I need to replace my headphones ASAP. all the nothingness? That sucks. Yes, come on. He was acting a bit weird. Alright, food is still a little bit of an issue. Well, a lot of an issue. So... aren't there usually cows around here? I feel like there are. It's kind of a cow region, isn't it? Okay. A little bit of something. Eat, please. Thank you. Little town. Wonder if we should try assault boots. Can I put my machete in them? Probably not, right? No. I wonder if it'd be better to loot all these apartments or if we should just strike out, try and get a cow or something. Give me notes. Oh, true, I could go fishing. Let me see, I need a long stick, some rope, a bone hook, or a wood. You can make a wood hook too, can't you? True, true, I forgot all about fishing. I forgot all about fishing, for real. Can you fish in the, like, the little streams? I'm gonna fill up at the well one more time. Since we were red, this will put us much more into the full. Go fishing. Can't fish in something that shallow, I'm sure. Well, I don't even have fishing stuff yet, but I'll have to remember that. Fishing is a thing. I totally forgot you can fish in DayZ. be some food in that church. I checked this building already. Oh, and also. Not a fan of the sight on this. It's like a big blocky sight. Kind of throws me off. So in the past, you used to be able to get cans of food and drink in here pretty regularly. Not this time, though. I search you, nothing. Yeah, nobody can afford to donate at the church, dude. You're right. Hard times in Chernarus. Zombies are poor. Right? Like, I think they changed the zombie loot or something. Like, when I first spawned in with this character, we were down on the coast. It was like every other zombie. Had some chips or a soda on them. All the snacks. Now they got nothing. To the point where, like, I don't even want to bother with it. What is that? I don't even know. $357. Where's all the 9mm? Fact. Why'd I even pick that up? Oh, wait, when did I... Oh, that's 45. Oh, I was about to be like, holy moly. We have a ton of 9mm. It's not the right. Called in sick to work one day and never came back. Exactly. That's exactly what happened. Just gonna drop this 5.56. Kind of happy with what I have. Wear that with the head torch, huh? Well, I suppose you wouldn't need to, would you? If you have MVGs, you're not going to wear a head torch. Would be cool. Oh, that does go on the backpack. It would be cool to find some MVGs. But doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Anything? Oh. How does that work? This in my hand. Drag that there. Unless you like blinding yourself. Yeah, that'd be wild, huh? Talk about headache. Oh, my helmet's badly damaged. We'll have to find some epoxy putty. Oh, I forgot I had an actual grenade. I have to remember that. Punked us out. Die. All right, there's our rope. Come on, Smeagol. I think we could get lucky, find a cow or something out here. Chicken. There we go. Chicken, chicken, chicken. That's gonna help a bit. And craft a hook or two. And I think that's all we need. Well, and worms. To go fishing. Well, and some water, of course. 3 pieces of meat, not bad. Yep, make a bonefish hook. We have done so. Made a few. When it goes dark, we'll find a house. Cook this chicken up. I would like to find a... Oh, I hear another chicken. Over here somewhere. I don't want to aggro 100 zombies just trying to get a chicken. bastardings on me. Alright, where is he? Can't be out wandering in the field looking for a damn chicken. Gonna be like all geared dudes and stuff coming from the airfield and Tissy, and it's not a good place to be goofing around in the open. Where did that chicken go? He stopped cock-a-doodle-doing. Yes, the gods of DayZ provideth, but then they taketh away. He sounded really close, like right near these trees, maybe. That sucks. This is when you get shot. Screwing around doing stuff like this. Huh. I wonder if he's despawned. Oh well, we gotta keep moving on. Truck there. Interesting. Ah. Yeah, see, there's the airfield. This is not a goof around in the middle of the field kind of place. We might have to switch servers. This server has been just so dead. And it sucks because I'd really like to use this loot that I found. I mean, it should only be like 4 p.m. in the UK, 5 p.m. at the latest. We'll probably cook at one of these two houses. Trying to stay in the area. That sucks. I would have liked to have had that other chicken, but I don't know where the hell he went. Hello? Apples on trees? Am I close enough and been around long enough to have spawned those in? Nice. There's at least a handful of rounds. Oh, and actually, I believe that's the pistol I'm carrying, right? Yeah, CR75. Cool. Let's put that back there. I would like to find... Oops. That's right, that doesn't work that way. Come on. I'd like to find a mag for that FX, but... don't think it's gonna happen. There we go. Oh, and actually, this is in pretty dire shape as well. Not gonna get many more zombies out of that. What kind of stove does that house have? That could be a good one too. I like that. I like the stove that you can close the door because it cuts the light way down. It's slower to cook in, but it's more... you have less chance of getting sniped at that stove. I don't mind dying, but I want to die in a fair fight, not by getting ganked at the fireplace. I don't like this stove. Stove makes too much light. Another house there. There's that truck as well, which seems somebody had running at some point, because it certainly doesn't spawn there in the middle of the field. Let's go this way. That ain't gonna get us up to yellow or anything, but it's something. Sure, these can have pears, or is this the pear tree? Please let this truck just be full of canned food. Bummer. Yeah, someone's left that there. I don't think that spawns there. Oh, anybody home? Nobody is indeed home. I think this will be the house. This will be the house. Plenty of wood around. It'll be a bit tricky to see my chimney smoke. And it doesn't give off a lot of light when you close the door. Bush sounded like somebody walking. Oh, I hear a cow. Ooh, cow. Cow good. Cow give life. Can you actually use those greenhouses, or are they... No, you can use them. If you have a shovel, you can dig up little garden plots in them and plant stuff. You gotta find seed packets. You gotta watch them, or water them, and use, there's like gardening hose and stuff you can kind of weed them with, and there's a little bit to it. Oh, this way. There he is. It's loud as hell. Where's my combat knife? Oh. Alright, let's get this cut up quick. Quick. Much as I can carry. Oh, that's right. The cow steaks are huge. I forgot about that. They take up 4 slots. Think here. Let me think. Alright, that's good enough. We got a bunch of steaks. That rifle is loud. Holy moly. Wow. Sounds badass, though. I love it. There's like a little bit of a metal tink to it, too. Ooh. Ooh. It sounds nasty. Nasty. Unfortunately, everybody within 2 to 3 kilometers will have heard that shot as well. And I've left a little trail of breadcrumbs all the way to my house. But I've no choice. I gotta do some cooking. Just drop those there for now. Keep hearing stuff. Oh no, I don't need bark. I need stuff. I need firewood. Firewood, and I think that's pretty much all I need. Maybe I do need bark. Do I not have any? Oh, I got a box of ammo there I can use for paper. Attach. Attach. Now. Oh, do I not have matches? I thought I had matches. I could have sworn I had matches. Alright. Not a problem. Just need some sticky sticks. And some bark. Must have dropped my matches, because that was graceful. I definitely had some. Faux show. Combine. Hand drill. Here we go. Bit bright still. Like somebody can see my chimney fire, my chimney smoke pretty easily still, but we gotta get started. The hunger is real. But look how little light that lets off. Isn't that great? I love that. Stealth camping. Oh yes, we gotta open the door. Yeah, they are. They're really good at shrouding the light. I like it. I didn't know that. I discovered that the other day when we were streaming. Gotta keep the door closed though. So now I've got to wait for those to cool as well. Because if you try to eat them while they're red, they'll burn you and actually take your health.
They'll actually take a good bit of health, too. Goes. Alright, we're saved. Look at that, yellow hunger. Just like that, one piece of steak. Boy, the meat of the cow is good. Wonder how that looks. It's actually fairly hard to see, even the light. Because the light kind of goes on the ceiling, huh? This one? Gamma. Gamma for the viewers. It's going to be pitch black for me. Which sucks a bit. Aren't the sizzling sounds great? They're pretty good. Don't know what they use to record the sound, but it's pretty spot on. Oops, I accidentally dried that one. And we're full. As I close the door. Chicken's done. Yeah, I quite like the stealth stove. That's pretty nice. The other ones, the other stoves with the open front, you can cook more on them. Like you can cook 4 slots instead of 2. But they're super bright. They light the whole room up. So anybody within, like, I think 1,000 meters will see your light like a beacon. Beacon of free food. At least this way, the only thing we need to worry about is the chimney smoke. And it's not going to be very easy to see with us up against these trees and being so dark. All right. Now, where's the door? Yeah, it's that dark. It is pitch black. Yeah, I gotta stop playing these super dark night servers. Field zombie? So I can see the water tower. So that's the town. And I can almost make out... Back there it is. The other house. No, it's not good for streaming. And DayZ has this filter that if you turn the gamma up, makes the screen very snowy to prevent people from abusing the gamma. So even if I turn the gamma up in the stream, which I have, it still looks all staticky and snowy, which kind of sucks. And that doesn't happen on the other servers. There's two nighttime settings. There's a setting called Dark Nights, which this is, and then there's like a regular setting. This is what it looks like. Hello? Anybody home? I'm just coming to escape the darkness. I hear a bunny rabbit. Maybe it's a fox. You hear that? Squeak, squeak. Opening up AK rounds and taking the paper and leaving the bullets. What kind of sacrilege? Bunny? Definitely a bunny. No way in hell I'm gonna be able to snipe the bunny though. Okay, ooh, chocolata. Stuck on something? Trees here. in another wide open field. Man, I wish I had found some NVGs. And I've got the head torch, but it doesn't do a lot of good in an open field. If I was like looting a milli base or something, it'd probably be one thing. It's actually kind of hard to see this red head torch at a distance. We kind of learned that the other day. But in an open field like this, easy. See it super easy. Thing there. Another house. Or a shed. One of the two. Oh, those are hay bales. What is that? It's a post. See nothing. $22 and a battery. Yeah, this does put a damper on things. I've been to 3 or possibly 4 heli crashes and no NVGs though. It sucks we couldn't loot Tissy a little better. We ended up almost dying of thirst though, so we kind of had no choice but to bug out of there. Really don't need those AK rounds. Fish hooks now. I wonder if a fishing pole would fit lengthways here. I bet it would. I bet it would. A lot of my ammo is tracer ammo, huh? Think it's time to hit up a mill site, maybe a small one if you need NVGs. We could go back to the big millie base up to the northeast, but I think, not really sure what a good place to be would go for NVGs. I feel like they might not even spawn at Tissy, but they may. I feel like they're like a super uber high tier item now. That makes sense. But I don't know if a millie site is a good idea right now, because this is what I see. And actually, even that looks a little bit better for you. So if I'm looking at your screen, I can kind of see a path here, trees, 2 or 3 trees there, and the horizon. On my screen, I don't see that at all. I don't see that at all. I can pretty much see the horizon. That's about it. You can make out that the earth and the sky are separated about there. So I can see the town, but that's only like white stuff at night on DayZ sticks out really well. Like that birch tree, I can see that. But everything else is a black blob. Like on my screen, I literally can't see that there's a dirt path here. It's completely just black. I'll probably play on some servers that have more. Billy Collins 09. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I'll probably play on some servers that have some more relaxed night times. What's that? Another head torch. It's super immersive with the gamma off, though. Spooky dark barn. Alright, I'm gonna try not to lose sight. Okay, there's the town. So there's a military base, fairly big one, northeast part of the map. I'm gonna try and find my way there. I'm gonna try. Oh, in fact, it said, getting this porch. I want to check the server pop. It's gonna be low just because of it's nighttime. I wonder what other players do in this kind of dark. A lot of nothing. Yeah, sort their inventory. Oh, Lily Collins. You're not a real fucking person. Great. Twitch, man. Twitch needs to do something about their, about their bots. Like, this is the last thing I want to be doing while I'm streaming. Is kicking fake people out of my stream, trying to sell shit. I'm gonna report all these people too. Like, Twitch is really good about deleting these people's accounts. Usually within like a couple hours. Like, I'm gonna report that Lily person at the end of the stream, and that account's gonna be gone. And I'm sure they have dozens of accounts, but they're not gonna have that one. Haha. It drives me nuts. Get a real job. Go to work like the rest of us. Anyway, yeah. Where was I? I want to check the server. Refresh. It's not super low. It's pretty low. The Wild West is 21st century snake oil merchants? Yes. The internet is the Wild West. I'm having an okay time with it on YouTube. It's Twitch. Twitch has the bots. They got a bot problem. They got bot rot. Sounds like a bad STD, but they got it. They got bot rot bad. Holy hell, did it get darker? No, it's just sitting in the woods, right? Oh no. I'm completely turned around now. But yeah, if you come into my stream and you say, hey, check out my Discord, or hey, I can make these emotes for you, I'm gonna fucking ban you immediately. Don't even waste your time. I'm not even gonna pretend. I had a really good one come in my stream. I actually didn't ban one. I had one come in my stream a week or two ago while we were playing Gray Zone. And the dude talked to us for like 15 minutes about games and like real life stuff, and then they were at the end they were like, hey, you want to buy some emotes? And I was like, you know what, not gonna buy your emotes because they're probably trash. Like most of these emote artist people are just using templates and selling you shit that they put no time, invested no effort into. But I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna ban you because you came in the stream and you at least chatted for a little while. You know? But if you come in my stream and you're immediately like, man, buy some emotes from me. Here's my Discord. All that dumb shit, you're gone immediately. Not even gonna entertain it. Because some of them aren't bots. Some of them are real people. Like the dude last time was definitely a real person. Besides, I make my own emotes. They're not great, but they're mine. And I didn't pay for them. I make all my channel art. All my, like, waiting screens and stream start screens and all that crap, I do it all myself. It makes them way more special to me. How is Gray Zone Warfare these days? Tried it at launch and it ran like a slideshow. A 3080, you can play Gray Zone Warfare. What do you have for a CPU, first of all? Because that's like the important part. You need a bit of RAM and you need a good CPU. GPU actually isn't that big of a deal for Gray Zone. It's getting hot in here. I don't want to turn the air conditioner on though. It's only 62 degrees outside. I will say that Gray Zone Warfare in general for everybody is running a hell of a lot better than it was at launch. Like 3 to 4 times better. Now I'm on a 4070, so it's got like the AI thing going on. I am on a 4070 with an i9 and 32 gigs of RAM. So I don't have like a top tier PC, but my PC is no slouch. It's pretty good. But I'm getting 120 FPS on Epic. I have everything turned up. But that's with DLSS, their whole AI frame gen thing. So they're kind of like fake frames, but it's still 120 FPS. Daz, one of my viewers, Old Man Gamer, he has a 3070 and an i7, and he gets about 100 frames on medium, I want to say. Medium to high, I think he runs his at. And that's with no AI, no frame gen. Just a real, what I call a real GPU. Because these GPUs NVIDIA's coming out with, they're not real GPUs. Ryzen 5? Ryzen 5, that's what? What's the NVIDIA equivalent to a Ryzen 5? Like, or the Intel equivalent. That's like an i7, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with AMD stuff. I think that's like a roughly an i7. Might be an i5. Its PvE is excellent. I like PvP games like DayZ, but with Gray Zone Warfare it's different. PvE is way more fun than PvP on Gray Zone Warfare because of extraction campers and like the questing and stuff. Doing the tasks and stuff is a pain in the ass when there's not only are you competing against your fellow PvE players on the server to get items and kills and stuff like that, but then you're also worrying about other players killing you. It's just a pain. It's not fun. Most people, and this will be disputed, but it's a fact, most people that play Gray Zone Warfare play it for the PvE. They don't play PvP because it's not as good. Gray Zone Warfare is a really fun PvE experience. The AI is really good. They push you, they flank, they move, they throw grenades. They're not overpowered anymore like they were. Like you used to get just 360 no scoped by them all the time. They're not like that now. They're a nice balanced challenge now. It's come a massively long way. It's one of my favorite games. It's like a top 5 game for me now. No joke. But yeah, its PvE is superior to its PvP, honestly. That's my opinion, of course, but I think it's a lot of other people's opinion as well. Yeah, you shouldn't have any trouble with it now, especially if you don't stream. Like I was saying, like when I was getting over 100 FPS, that was on Epic with OBS running and running 2 streams, like, and it was still running great. I'm pretty confident you'll be able to run it and have a good experience. Oh, I thought those were barracks. It's a shed. I got no idea where the hell we are. What is that? Is that something? I think it's one of those trailers. It's so dark. The sun's gonna be coming up fairly soon, though. It won't be this dark for long. It's a zombie, right? Yes. Oh, I hear more cows. Speaking of cows. Close. Yeah, I would highly recommend picking up Gray Zone. It's excellent. It's excellent. Something else I gotta check out again too that has had a little bit of work done to it since it first came into alpha is Ground Branch. Ground Branch looked really cool. I want to check that out as well. Noticed they had another update. That one's... I don't think that one's an extraction shooter. I think it's a shooter, but I think it's like a level based. It kind of reminded me of ready or not. Like with how you log in and everything. Is it ready or not? What's the SWAT game? I think that's ready or not. As I like to call it, the get on the fucking ground game. If it's wasteful. It's probably wasteful to be eating this, isn't it? My arrows aren't even going up, are they? They're probably just hang on to these last few steaks. I think I'm maxed. I don't think I can eat anymore. I don't think I'm getting any benefit from that. The big thing with your setup, Strange, is the RAM. Having 32 gigs of RAM is big. That helps a lot with Gray Zone. Gray Zone had a really big memory leak that they've done a really good job of. It's not, I don't think it's totally fixed, but they've done a really good job of patching it up and fixing some of the leaks. So a lot of the people that were having trouble early on should really come back to the game and see how it runs for them now. I think they'll be surprised. Put that on the shelf. Oh yes. Some more Mosin ammo. Right. Feel like it may be starting to get slightly light out. Oh shit. There. I just realized that I'm like in a town. Alright, I need to find a bush. Got to take a brief break. Very brief, like a minute. Is this a good bush? I think this is a good bush. Alright, I'll be back very shortly. All right, we're back. Sun is coming up. Slowly but surely. to the safety. I can see nothing. Oh no, I can see. Starting to be able to see. Nice. Can actually see the next valley. Cool. That was quick. Very good. The night's not too bad. It's not. I think it's about 40 minutes. We determined last time. It's not crazy long. Did they wipe official servers on the update? I'm pretty sure they did. It was a. I don't know for sure because I don't play official and I wasn't really following all the news and stuff. But I would guess more than likely they wiped everything, characters and bases, because this was a pretty big update. They changed a bunch of the loot economy and stuff, so I think it's a safe bet that if you had a base or a character that it's gone. I know when I first logged in, any characters that I had on servers were gone. Welcome in, by the way. Nope rep drag racing? No prep drag racing. Cool name. No prep, just send it. I'm so bad at reading those like run together names. I'm so shit at it. It's the dyslexia. I don't think I actually have dyslexia. I think I'm just stupid. Still see Bash Hill from here. Well, I say... another run through the airfield may be in order. There may be some apples. At this orchard now. We've been here for a hot minute. I don't need it. Got one. Oh, it said dig up worms. There. I'm holding my knife in my hand. Go, there's an apple. And another. Very nice. And another. Good, good. Zombie. Granny. Oh, for God's sake. Let's go sort of, I kind of wanted to run like basically straight across the field to the airfield, but ooh, truck. Finding a lot of these trucks. It's got all its tires. Cool. I don't like the truck. It's too loud. Oh, I didn't see a slot for like a spark plug or anything like that. Just a battery? Heard footsteps. Okay, it's a zombie. Across the field, YOLO. Devil's Castle. The last time we went to the airfield on this server, pretty sure somebody was baiting shots. But I think just as we got kind of close to them, they either logged out or moved on. Surprised that wasn't a hit. Big orange "Here I Am" bag. Oh, thank you. Another Mosin. Found a few Mosins. I think that's the third one. They didn't wipe official servers? Alright. I'm surprised by that. But I suppose that's a good thing. They did say a while back that they wouldn't wipe as much if they could help it. So that's good. Yeah, well, they used to wipe all the time. They used to wipe pretty much every patch. And there was a time when duping was really bad. And they were wiping all the time because of that. Like, every couple of months, it seemed, was a total wipe. I don't know how often they wipe official, but I imagine it's fairly often. So stupid. I went the wrong way. Let's go this way, actually. That's right. If anybody's watching me, it'll use the shit out of it. Let's run along this tree line. That's our destination. But was like kind of a similar hill over here. It's super easy to get turned around in this game. Especially when you're not very familiar. Alright, hang on guys. I gotta turn my air conditioner on. It's getting pretty hot in this room. One sec. Little 40 series burning my room down. All right. Actually, let me check the server pop again. It's going back up. Nice. Been playing for over a year and still get turned around super quick. One slight turn will throw you off completely. Yeah, dude, you should have seen our last stream. It was kind of embarrassing. I spent like 2 hours trying to find Tissy, and I was less than a kilometer from it the whole time. I just kept walking in circles. I've already been lost a couple times today. Some areas, just everything looks the same. It takes a lot of hours to really get this map memorized. I'm kind of alright in this area. I do okay. But yeah, I get super lost. So that's Devil's Castle. I want to keep that on the left. Help to put the game back on, won't I? Oh, and I can turn that gamma off too, can't I? There we go. Lots better. Right, destination is yonder. So the server pop's going back up, which is nice. Need to find the dudes and have closure to this character so that I can find another server to play on. Yeah, I haven't seen a single compass. But to be fair, we haven't looted a lot of castles and stuff. Like, we could go We could go check Devil's Castle. There's probably a compass there. But I'm kind of in, like, kill the dudes mode. Which does not mean that's what's going to happen. It'll probably be us getting one-tapped by somebody in a bush. But we'll see. This character, this is like the third day he's been alive. I've got everything I could possibly want. As far as guns. I got the best sniper, really, you can get in the game. And I've got the new shotgun. This is not the best primary, but it's the new shotgun. Gotta use it. My hope is to get at least one kill with it. Right, win or lose, we're shooting this shotty. Even if I shoot it into a tree or something. Ooh. This has almost scared me a bit. Oh, just got the moves. But I got more. I got more moves. Alright, here we go. No man's land. This is where somebody's gonna see me from 300 meters and one-tap me. Living up to the title of the street. We're gonna try. We are gonna try. I noticed that the server pop jumped more than 10 people. So we're almost into the 30s now. Bunny! You just whistle at me provocatively? That bunny wants me, boys. I'm kind of running out of time. I kind of want it to be done by 2 p.m., but I don't think that's happening. I really want to go till we die. Was the wife and I's anniversary recently, so we're going out to dinner today. So I gotta finish, and I want to finish strong. But it's been so dead, this server, that I'll be happy even if I just get one tap randomly. At least it'll be a sign of life. This has been like a ghost town. I don't even know if I remember what a player looks like. Yes, that's where we're going. Highway to the danger zone. We're going to start with Bashino Hill, which is just north of the actual airfield, and we're going to filter down from there. My hope is there's going to be, with all the people online now, my hope is there'll be somebody here looting, and they'll get into some trouble with zombies and have to fire a shot. We'll know where they are. Yeah, there's the border of the military area. Did I see something there? No, it's just the white popping with the background. So there's like the industrial area. It doesn't take much to really drain your stamina in DayZ anymore. I used to carry like 3 times the stuff we've got now, and I would have at least half stamina bar still. Unless you were soaking wet. Good thing it's not raining. We'd be in trouble. I think it may, though. It's looking like it's... like the wind's kind of blowing now, and it's looking like it might start raining, which could make things a little harder for us. Alright, shotgun out. In the dense woods. Try to use the terrain to mask our movements a bit. Alright, need a gap. There's one. And another. Alright, if there's anybody around, there's gonna be at least one here, right? Surely. I hope it's a squad. I hope there's like 3 of them. My last DayZ video, we almost got a 3-man quad wipe. Got 2 of them anyway. That was an intense fight. That was crazy. They had a grenade launcher. They were lobbing grenades at me. They were pretty good, those guys. They were pretty good. But the whole time I was fighting them, I thought there was only 2 of them. And it turned out to be 3. It's a zombie. Alright, so the barracks are that. Might loot a little of this. Some 9mm would not go amiss. How are we doing? 5 shots left. Wow, I'm surprised that one shot him. Here, zombie. Here, zombie, zombie. Yes, this way. Stop hitting me every time. Fucking zombies are better at melee than I am. That's not saying a lot, though. fairly confident there's no one here. I don't see any dead zombies. Don't see any signs. No. Ah, that's all messed up. That could be a good site for this shotgun, that Baraka CQB site. Keep an eye out for one of those in better condition. Ah, shit, here's the rain. This is gonna wreak havoc on my stamina. Which is a major bummer. Also gonna have a harder time hearing players, but the zombies will have a harder time hearing me too, so that could be helpful, getting around them. Never know, there might be some mad lad up there. Mini site? Nope. I kind of like the iron sights on this shotgun, to be honest, though. They're like sort of a cross between a Thompson and an M16. They're nice and open. I like the big rear posts. Frickin' Sporter Mag. Somebody's been here. They've dropped that. I'm gonna take the 45. If I find an FX mag, I need to pick it up. I'm finding way more 45 now than I am 9mm. Gels in that. I feel like somebody's been here. So what is it? 6 minutes? 6 minutes for zombies to despawn after they've been killed. So if we see any zombies, watch out. Zombie bodies, that is. Did I loot this one? Don't think so. Man, finding a lot of AK-74 bullets. By 39. When in doubt, whack him out. Strange spot for that. I almost thought it was a trap. Another head to him. Would have sucked if it was, because I'm pretty sure I stepped over the threshold before I saw it. So if it was a tripwire bomb, it would have gone boom. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well. To the machete now, I guess. tanker helmet. Tanker helmet's serious. 45. All right. Bah. That's pretty much it for the good stuff there. Oh, it stopped raining at least. That's good. How wet did we get? Damp. Alright, that's good. We, running in and out of the barracks kind of spared us getting too wet. Hopefully the rain holds off. Stupid rain. No sooner did I finish saying it. You know what would be cool is if you could put your water bottle out when it's raining and like really slowly fill it and have it be safe to drink, but the balancing could be it takes forever to fill it. So you could like leave a water bottle outside of a place, go loot it, come back and get a few mouthfuls of water. That'd be cool. Scum does that, but it's a little unbalanced. It's kind of too easy. Kind of hoping somebody will show up and start popping off shots. Oh, look at my stamina. Oh, not good. Yeah, a rain catcher with a tarp would be cool. It'd only be cool if it was safe to drink when you collected it. Because we can already go find chlorine tablets and drink any water. It would be pointless if it wasn't just ready to drink. But like I said, the balancing of it could be, it takes a really long time to fill it up. Right, here is the vehicle graveyard. I mean, this is it. This is where you go to die on this map. Surely we'll see something. Got a pretty serious hot spot right here, too. ready to die. I really am. I'm ready for another server. Sucks. We're not going to have a lot of time to hold our breath now. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. Roy Batty predicting your DayZ moment. Oh no. Cannot hold my breath very long. Oh. This over here, this is the good stuff. Let's make sure there's no one else with the same idea sitting in these trees. Flank around, get another angle. That's not a great spot to sit, in my opinion. I think a lot of people sit there. So a lot of people will look there. It is still morning. Ooh, I shouldn't have run this way. I should have gone further up the hill first. Oh, too late now. Immediately banned. Well done, the bot. Thanks for the follow and an immediate ban there, bot. My bot is a bigger bot than your bot. Hey! See that zombie? That's got to be more than 300 meters away. There's no way I've spawned that in, right? No way. Hey, it might be just under 300. I can't really see much in the ATC from here. But that's got me wondering. Of course, this is kind of like one of the best Overwatch spots, really. Not Ray Romano is following. Hey, thanks for the follow. Not Ray Romano. Welcome in. Ooh, it's just the sun. Let's see. This ain't a great spot either. Go down a little more. Very quiet. Let's see, where is... like the plane's over here-ish. This is the good stuff, though, I think. I think these tents are tier 4 still. Awesome DayZ can render that far. Won't see that in Scum? No, you won't. You can see up to a kilometer. 1,100 meters? Something like that? Around 1,100 meters, I think, is the render spawn for the render distance for players. And zombies, too. I think zombies you can see at 1,000 meters. Might be less. It's quite far, though. It's as far as you really need, which is the point. I would like to see Scum spawn the zombies, spawn the puppets the same way DayZ does. Nice big 300-meter spawn. You clear them out, and then you've got a respawn timer that you wait for. But if you're in the area, I don't believe the respawn timer restarts. It may eventually, but it might be like a long time. You can like actually effectively clear areas. I am not actually all that hidden, am I? Well, it is the dream, and it would be nice to see. I'm going to stream 1.0 when it drops on Tuesday. Well, after work. I'll be a little late to the party as usual, but I'm going to check out the NPCs. I'm going to check out the new server settings. And that's really all I'm interested in. I don't really care about the revamped map, because it's not really revamped. They just replaced some trees and a few textures. It's not really, I'm not really that impressed by it, honestly. I didn't think it really needed it. I thought Scum looked great already, personally. But I'm gonna be looking into how much freedom we have with spawns and stuff like that now. Because supposedly, according to them, that it's gonna solve everybody's issues with how things spawn. Gonna give us full control, blah blah blah. But I don't think it's gonna play out that way, because they've said that several times. No, I got rid of my Scum server probably, I think it was December. Because after that update and they changed the puppets, everybody quit playing on my server. We went from like a 10 to 20 average pop to 2 people a day, if we were lucky. And I just couldn't justify keeping it open anymore. Yeah, I might stop in Streets and Cammy server. In fact, that's not a bad idea. I might actually do my experimenting on there. Well, no, I'll have to at least start on a single player server, because that's where I'll be able to get access to all the files, the settings and stuff. So I'll have to do it on my own single player server. But after that, I might jump in their server if it's up. And who knows, like, if they make, like, a huge 180 with this new update, I might be back to Scum. I don't know. I swear I heard. Losing my mind. Going crazy. But yeah, for me right now, this is the better game. It's more immersive, more interesting. PvP is way better. It's a small thing, but I just can't get over how they did the zombies. They were perfect before. There was nothing wrong with them. Where the hell is everybody? This is the airfield. Did I see? I did. Could I have spawned that zombie in? I don't think so. The R12 is bugged. It doesn't make a weapon swap sound when I swap back to it. See JD PvPs a lot on Chinese servers, but it's so arcadey it's hardly realistic at all. Might as well make it a hero shooter. Yeah, it's too like, it's goofy. I don't like it. Don't like Scum's PvP. It's goofy. And they ruin the movement system. You jump twice and you're out of stamina, like out. Nah. That was like the nail in the coffin, honestly. I didn't understand that decision at all. Like, I understand they wanted to do away with people like bunny hopping around like crazy, but that's not the way to do it. All they had to do was make it, like, do what DayZ did. And when you jump... Actually, my stamina's so low I can't even jump, but that's because of the rain. But when you jump, it's a short little hop, and you can't spam it. That's all they had to do. But they took the lazy way, and they just said, well, one jump takes half your stamina. And then they called it a day. Like, that's literally what they did. They couldn't be bothered to actually, like, do a proper stamina read. Then they're like, oh, hey, we added binoculars that have variable zoom now. Isn't that great? No, they're useless. You can't see puppets unless they're within like 50 meters. They're good for PvP, I guess, but yeah, it's just a lot of, like, snipers are useless in PvE now. Completely useless. Like, I don't know how they're so detached. Like, a huge part of their community was people that just played non-PvP servers. And they effectively hamstringed that whole side of the game. Yeah, I thought movement was good. Like I said, I think they should have come up with some kind of, like, cooldown for the jumping, but that was it. That was the only thing that was wrong with the movement in Scum. The rest of it was great. I don't know. This isn't going well. Don't know where everybody is. Are they all on the coast? Like, is everybody just base building on the coast? Have I found my way to the pacifist server? Alright, let's check the server pop again. Server's more than half full. I don't know where everybody is. I guess we'll keep looking. I was starting to think maybe I was going to open that and there'd be like 2 people. Let's try. Let's go down to the southern part of the airfield. Because if there are people, there may be people, like, coming from the spawn area to here. I find it hard to believe there's nobody here. This is like the place. If you need something, this is where you go. Yeah, there's a rave and I wasn't invited. Exactly. I got shit to do today. Oh, I haven't looted a single thing either. Need 9 mil. Come on, dude, I'm right here. That was a weird fight. Somebody's been here. Paper in those dropped pants. Or what I assume to be dropped anyway. Watch a head stick up over the tower. People like to camp this building a lot too. But I doubt there's anybody there now. They'd be baiting shots. Now, the airfield's a pretty big place. Range. beanies down at the barn. Over half full, Richard. So no, it's not a full pop server. There's roughly 25, 30 slots open still. I don't know where everybody is. I haven't heard any shots. It's just the way it goes sometimes. It's a big map. Chernarus is over 100 square kilometers. It's huge. I've played games with smaller maps than the airfield here. Somebody will turn up eventually. I just hope I don't run past them in a bush or something. I think there may possibly be one other person here, because we saw some zombies off in the distance. Oh. That I'm not 100% convinced I spawned in. Never noticed that Quonset hut here. Go to the coast and smoke some freshies. I'm thinking about it. Starting to think everybody's just hiding on the coast. Oh, a new ACOG, that's cool. There's a zombie. I thought I was about to go down there. I heard the running. Well, if there is somebody here, they're being very sneaky. Those are the supply crates. It's kind of a good spot. Can I see? Oh no, I can't. The other loot area is on the other side of that bar hangar, I think. Ooh. Almost fell. I think from here we'll go to Devil's Castle. There's nobody here. Oh, look. See that zombie way over there? I didn't spawn that in, right? And the ones that I did spawn in should have despawned by now, I would think. I feel like maybe there is maybe one person creeping around, but it's hard to know. That guy weren't there. It's tricky. Tricky. Bastard. Stop. It's like stuck in the tree. How are you hitting me over and over again? Huh? What in the... What's going on with these zombies? Zombie revenge. That was terrible. I like kept expecting him to come forward and he didn't. Well, here I am. Alright, let's go back this way. I'm kind of done here. There might be somebody here, but I don't know. I haven't seen anything definitive. Let's go to the castle. Maybe we'll bump into somebody there. It kind of sucks because I kind of got to end. Well, I got some time. I think we'll have to find another server to play next time. This one, the server pop's too erratic. We got some tents. Just a single tent. Keep them away from the trees. Apparently they start acting real funky in there. Go this way. Come on. Come on, stamina. Thank you. Gotta be more mindful of that. My stamina is bad. Not good at all. I've seen worse, but it's not good. Where's all the 9 gun? That's what's happening, ain't it? There's just a... That's why there's no small calipers. There's just a freshie party on the coast. They're just eating up all the 9 mil. Vest worn. Wow, the whole airfield, nothing. Not a soul. That town's completely dead too. Hey Scorpor, how you doing? I'm doing well. No, we haven't seen a single person. Which is wild, because we've been going for 4 hours. I don't know what everybody's doing. There's people on the server. Some... Actually, I kind of want to check again. It's got to be at least 40 people on the server now. It's not full, but I mean, we should hear shots or something. I think there'd be some signs of life. Especially in this area. Sound of somebody hunting an animal or something. Anything. Let's check again. Oh, the server pop's gone down by 3 people. So it's so unstable. The server is very strange. It's one of the bigger servers, too. Like, it's a known server. I don't know what's going on with it lately. They've all gone to Geofront? What's Geofront? I don't know what that is. I bet they're all on the coast. Geofront is an underground urban area designed to expand city, particularly in places with limited Oh, okay. Oh yeah, like they got those crazy high-rise rooms, high-rise buildings, and it's basically just pods with beds in them. Just sleep pods. And like a drawer. Here's your sleep pod with a drawer. Just entire buildings. Like super space saving. That, but underground. They are cave dwellers. It's not a joke, it's the truth. They're all beach dwellers is what they are. Where else could they be if not all on the coast? Right? They're all goofing around in Berezino and Electro. They sure ain't up here. Fishing tournament. Yeah, exactly. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a dead pig, right? Or is it a sleeping pig? Could that be? I haven't heard a shot. We'd heard even a suppressed rifle from here. It's just a pig lying down, right? That's all that is? Did you hear that? I'm not the zombie. I heard a shot. A single shot. Is it in town? I don't think it was in town. It sounded really... Dude, just give it up. It sounded really distant. Wow, my boots are still pristine. That's wild. I've had those since Tissy. I didn't quite narrow the shot in, though. It almost sounded like... that way. I'm so annoyed that I'm out of freaking 9mm again. I dropped the FX, didn't I? Shite. Shite. I gotta check this pig. He's dead. Wolves or zombies may have killed it, though. I didn't hear a shot, so I can't assume it was a player, right? Wolves do attack pigs, and so do zombies. Sounded rather distant to me, but I don't know shot audio ranges. No, I don't either, and they changed all the gun sounds. So even if you were good at identifying and ranging, no one is anymore. They've all changed. All you can do is kind of get a general idea. I'm not sure if it was back at the airfield or what the deal was. It didn't sound like that direction. It sounded like maybe more that way. It's Sophia. How are you? We're good. If you're here to sell me emotes, get out. If you're here to watch the stream and converse, welcome. No offense, but your name sounds like one of those emote selling people. I'm just being honest, Scorpio. There's been a lot of them today. I'm just gonna start greeting every new person like that. Hello, we don't want to buy your shit. Get out. I think we'll just keep going to the castle. Let's do a big flank up to it though. I don't want to get caught out in the open with this very little amount of stamina. I've got like an hour left for something to happen. And if something doesn't happen on this stream, I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow, but we're going to be on a different server. This server is just, it populates at strange intervals. Yeah, that was literally strange. That was literally the first sign of life I heard in 4 hours. I don't know. I almost want to go that way, but I think... I mean, I don't need anything at the castle besides, like, maybe a compass. Maybe I should kind of go southwest of it, because it kind of seemed like maybe that was the general direction that I heard that shot. Could have been VMC, which is another military base, but it was a single shot, which makes me think maybe it was, yeah, look, I'm going to ban you, Sophia, because nobody wants your shit. Nobody is going to buy your banners, logos, or any of your other bullshit. People are here to watch streams, not buy your shit. If you want to sell people shit, get an Etsy account. Right? You know? Very simple. Nobody wants your crap. What in the fuck, man? So annoying. And ban. Stupid. Sometimes they're not even bots. That's the sad part. Sometimes they're actually real stupid people. God, I want it so bad. I'm seeing things. Yeah, this server's too bipolar. It's like 3/4 full, then it's empty, then it's half full, then it's empty. I don't get it. It's the strangest server as far as the pop goes. Yeah, that's the problem, Scorpio. People keep doing it because people keep going, oh, you do, yeah, I need some emotes. Here, let me give you my social security number. That's the problem, is people fall for that crap. I will never, ever hire anybody to do any of that kind of work. Because there's so many people that they go and they buy like these templates and this like software that just does it for them, and they're not even real artists, they're just scamming people. Where they'll get like you see them all the time, those like cartoon face emotes and stuff like that. All those people, everybody that has one of those, they all got scammed. That's literally, they took a picture, put a filter on it, and then sold it to you for $10 or whatever. It's all a scam. There is like the southern entrance to the airfield, I think. Easy enough to do yourself. Exactly. It's not bad. You just practice a little. Get yourself some inexpensive graphic designing stuff. I got this program called Affinity Designer back during COVID. It was $50. Super powerful program. Very good. And that's what I use. Make all my stuff with it. All my thumbnails, all my logos and stuff that I use on the stream, or I use that, and I use DaVinci Resolve. That's how I make, let's see. That's how I make that DayZ Editor and DaVinci Resolve. That's how I made this DayZ Editor, DaVinci Resolve. Took me, the one with the TV that was like 2 hours, maybe? This was, Affinity Designer and DaVinci Resolve, the whole thing, everything, even the flashing lights. All that is that live stream logo cycling colors, and then I like stitched it all together with DaVinci Resolve and made it look like it's flashing. And then I put a shake transition on it and like a digital glitch transition on it. That's all that is. Like, anybody can do this shit. You don't need to pay some 20-year-old OnlyFans model to do it. Anybody can do it. I am not any kind of graphics designer by any means. Ooh. Shots. Multiple. That way. What is that? Is that the airfield? No. Bonsai! Oh, it might be the airfield. It might be the airfield. Maybe Cabanino? Is that the town beyond the southern tip of the airfield? Cabanino? Just when I get out, they pull me back in again. This is a death march. $60 minutes, server restart. 1 hour. Another shot. Lots of shots. Right a ways away, or in a building. One of the two. It's probably bait, but I don't care. I will hand deliver them the new shotgun. Yep, straight this. Got a couple grenades, plenty of shotgun shells, plenty of sniper ammo. It is YOLO Swaggins time. This zeros to 100. Very cool. I like this scope. The hunting scope zeros to 200. I hate it. Throws me all off. shots were this way. Quite a ways off, though. BMC. Gotta be, right? That's VMC Hill. I don't know how to approach this from this side. It's all pretty open, isn't it? Some trees there we could go to. Go around. Let's do that. Yes, we heard a bunch of shots. Sounded, it was two guns. For sure, two guns. Could have been a firefight, but it could have been two buddies baiting. Or two buddies fighting wolves. Either way, I think there's two, at least. Because it sounded like they were firing at the same time. And they're off towards VMC. That general area. Think it came from the town? No, I don't even see any zombies. Yeah, same. I hope we get some. I hope we get at least one kill. It'd be nice. I have a feeling though, the DS-98 is going to be doing all the work. Just a feeling. Not even really sure how to approach this. And there's the base. We think that is 700, 600? Yep, there he is. Ooh. I shouldn't have fired. I'm gung-ho. I'm so gung-ho. I think that range was good though. Finally, the dudes. Do they not know where I fired from? Oh, here he is. They might not have realized where the shot came from. Unless maybe somebody else shot at him at the same time. It's possible. Thought I heard some shots just as I fired at the dude. Maybe someone on the hill, potentially? So hard to tell with stupid sticks. I don't want to move, though, and give myself up. It's a lot of open field to cross. They're not particularly geared. He stopped. What's he doing? SKS, I think, on his back? I don't know where his friend went. Maybe they're not together. There he is. Saw him. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. Let's move. Maybe flank, possibly. Maybe right. Maybe try right side. Oh, that reminds me. That back down to 100. Post. They might see this. Ooh, I don't know. They might see this. I'm gonna try though. I see them. Okay, they're still there. Not a lot of flanking options. Want to cover my rotation here. A lot of times people will take this stream to exit. I'm gonna guess they might not have any kind of like sniper or anything. I think they would have been scoping at me if they did. See them. Shit, where'd he go? He was going right to left. I 100% saw him in the ditch. Oh. What are these guys doing? Desperately looting. Put your hands down. Seemed like he went in that green container, but he hasn't come out, maybe? There was one close here in the ditch. I'd kind of like to snipe one and push the other one. I'm not sure. Not sure what to do now. It's a shame he disappeared so quick. I could have had a shot on him. He was literally right here. Where'd they go? Please, I want to kill you. Come on, I never get to do anything fun. I hate VMC. It's so hard to push. I wonder if he's still in the ditch over there behind the bushes. Maybe pushed onto the airfield? They're gonna have a lot more stamina than me too. I'm really heavy. Hesitant to go in here, but we're gonna do it. Came in here, then ran back. At least one of them did. It's a good spot to get ambushed. I've made a mistake. Oh, there's the shotgun. Ooh. I didn't hit one. Surely I didn't hit one. They killed somebody. I'm scared. Well, they know I'm here now. Wonder, they've got to be here hiding still, surely. Maybe even in here still. Was the boom as advertised? Oh, it's pretty good. Sounds good. I like this shotgun. I'd like better if I was using it to murder the dudes who seem to have murdered somebody. I'll bet they're in there. Surely, right? Oh. That was a good nade throw, too. To another dead guy. These guys go? Did they just run away? Like, there's a couple dead guys here, but I didn't kill any of them, I don't think. One of my shots was close, but it would have, at the worst, hit their toes. All them shots was a firefight then that we heard. My pistol barrel scared me there. Oh shit! Hey, what's up, buddy? It's not. Alright, I'm not even fucking around with you. I think they ran away and I just didn't see where they went. Just kind of shit. Do they know I totally suck at PvP and they could have taken me? Come on, zombie. Oh, no. He's a linebacker zombie. Did I kill one of them and just didn't realize? I don't think so. Very confused. Don't like it though. It's got me very uneasy. I made a ton of noise coming in. I've been running around with very little tact. And they've not even tried to shoot at me or run after me or anything. Like I've played this very badly. I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe that's part of the plan. Maybe it's some top tier psychops. They wouldn't be on the hill, would they? They might be. They could be in the barn. That container's open. Oh. Barn is empty and clear. Try to move like really weird and unpredictably. Shots at the airfield. Bizarre encounter. They bugged the F out. I mean, a couple of them shots did get really close. I'm kind of pissed about that. Like, I was down. I was ready to die. I mean, I wanted to get the kill, but... they freaking took off. I know they didn't combat long. They just left. It might have been the shots we just heard towards the airfield. I don't have time to go to the airfield and chase more shots, though. Like, this was it. This was supposed to be the hallelujah, the Hail Mary, the final crescendo. And they fucking ran away. Just got scared by the sound of the water. Oh, that's frustrating. I wish this could have happened like 3 hours ago. I've got to find somewhere safe to settle in. What a blunder. I mean, I checked that place pretty thoroughly. Anybody that was there would have attacked for sure. Maybe they carried on this way. This is the direction they were going when they were in the stream. I don't have time to go to the airfield and start a whole another thing. Next, so I'm gonna try and stream. I'm gonna try and like commit to some kind of a schedule, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, sort of a alternating schedule. So hopefully we'll get this done. Hopefully I'll have enough time. I've had a really busy week. I didn't get to stream all week. And I had my mother's birthday yesterday, and I gotta go out to dinner today. So it's just been a little hectic. But I'm definitely kind of wanting to do this more on the regular. Because I've been really enjoying streaming again. It's been a lot of fun. have no idea where those guys were. It's a tense little encounter. Shame it didn't come to any kind of conclusion, though. Like, those guys must have just jetted. Maybe it was the shotgun. Maybe when I got in the base and started blasting the zombies, maybe that's when they bailed out. Maybe they were like, nope. I'm sure people have figured out the sound of the shotgun by now. Just shooting those zombies right now, hey, this shotgun is really good. It's a pig? Scared the shit out of me. I'm off to play some Dune Awakening. Nice. Yeah, we're about done here too, buddy. So it's good timing. I suppose this is as good a spot as any to log out, huh? I wouldn't consider this not that long. Even here we go. This will do. We engaged. We pushed. And there was nobody. Just settle here. Alright, let's get out of here. That's so annoying. What was that? 5 hours. 5 hours, 10 minutes. Nobody. And then all of a sudden, firefight. 2 guys murdered. And then the guys we shot at disappeared. Like Houdini. Gone. Like, what the hell? Why couldn't that have happened 4 hours ago? It's so frustrating. But, yeah. I gotta end, guys. I got stuff to do. We will 100% be back. If not tomorrow, then Monday. We'll see how things go. But, anyway. Thanks for coming in. Scorpra, thank you for coming in. You see, Sir Million, thank you for all the biddies. I know you're probably in bed by now, but thanks anyway. Yeah. We'll see you guys in the next one.